So I know my title says we're doing World Quest, but I forgot. I still have Mavuika's companion story. What the hell is it called in this? The, what's up, Light? I figured you like to wait until to do that to good for some good timing. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I know my title says we're going to do some World Quest, but I still have Mavuika's story quest to do. So we are going to go ahead and do that. There was a code for... Well, actually, a lot. Oh, yeah, the check-in and then a random code. So I figured we're gonna... Just gonna try our 50-50 luck for Mavuika. I did do a wee bit of exploration. What's our pity at anyway? Probably not too high. 5, 10, 13. Invisible thing you can stand on. I bet there are a lot of, but there are like some bugs here and there. 15, okay, 13. We shall see. I guess he's... Excuse me. It is the first story quest that we're actually going to do. I'm kind of excited to see what it's going to be like. Because I started Ningguang's, but I haven't actually done it. I accept. And we get to do like a little bit of a follow-up. That's in the inn? Okay. Nothing else. I mean, it's a pretty big world. I'm sure there's like things that there are gonna be things people miss.
Let's fly.
So I guess it's kind of right after the events.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
About time we got to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. And now it's time for some rest.
What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures.
We've got trouble.
Oh, God. Unless we're dreaming. The voice hit Lolly? Ah. Oh, she's in our consciousness. To hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me?
That's what we were gonna say.
Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll have to head over there. Wake up, Paimon. We gotta find Mavuika.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Usually it's Paimon the one who's waking us up. After explaining the situation to Paimon, you quickly wash up and head over to the speaker's chambers, I think what it said. Are you caught up on the story? Have you started doing all the exploration stuff for all the pulls? Oh, tomorrow's the free sun. Well, it's been 7 days for you, eh? Or is that what it was? Or was it only like 4? Almost caught up, okay. Runacita, definitely my favorite.
Coming!
It's like a complete 180 from like 1.0 story. Could have just fast traveled there.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks?
They're going to meet at the Bank Street. Zani? The devil one? Yeah. She's definitely going to be a must pull for me. I don't even care what she does. She does have a, like, I think she's a shielder. So if she's like a Zhongli kind of person, she'll definitely be a must pull regardless.
Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Mavuika, Silali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes?
Mm-hmm.
On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyatt have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
We're going to see Xbalanque. Is she a good for Encore team? I have no idea.
His name is Xbalanque.
Oh, it is the OG.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend,
He
he
better
was
look
the
cool.
greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyatt mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
This is true.
Yeah,
This is
that's
her bread
the
and butter.
one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Lali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that.
Hmm.
You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
Unless he's somehow corrupted.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Sea Lolly?
Going home.
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open.
All right then.
Nighty night.
What's this about the pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants.
Okay. You don't let me for. That's why I want Mavuika for, just for exploration.
And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
I'm itching to sign up.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
Nah, he'll find us.
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
I want her to compete. I will do it anyway. It would be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
I love a little victory lap.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
I'm letting this get to her head again.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there! See that? Someone's fishing!
Oh, it's the crew.
It's them!
Our iconic trio.
Quartet, you insolent!
Oh god, not you.
This is a quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Oh, speaking of him, I did the tribe quest for the Signs of the Canopy. And actually, it was pretty good. I should have... I just, like, wanted to get that one done. Because I knew, like, a Howl was probably going to be a part of it. So I was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't stream it because I would have skipped through a lot of his stuff anyway. But there was a character we met named Enjo. And he was wearing, like, Inazuma attire. I wonder if he's from, like, a Inazuma World Quest because I didn't recognize him. But there was some different dialogue. It kind of, like, some of it acknowledged that it was post-war. And then some was, like, before the war kind of stuff. But it was kind of cool to see how that was, like, a part of it. Yeah, and Zanny's accent. It was so good. Everything about her just great. Definitely going to be a pull. I don't care how bad she is.
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mulalani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Someone? You know, she's playing JP. Oh, you should... EN for that has been so great. They all have, like... She's rocking, like, an Italian accent. Ugh, it's so good.
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
You know him.
Ah!
My apologies. How clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
Mm-hmm. We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now that you're done, scram.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
I love how Mualani just fished him out of there. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along those same lines. I believe that.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Oh, she actually fished someone.
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having leg cramps?
There's two of them.
Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
With everyone's help, you managed to rescue the drowning people. I wonder, since you're playing JP, I wonder how they would convey, like, the different accents if they do it all. Because, like I said, like, Carlota has the, I think I think she has, like, an English, like, VA. Or, like, it's like the accent they're giving her, and then Zani has, like, rocking the Italian. Oh, it's so good.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Just checking up.
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
Did I put in the feedback to use a de-esser? Oh, I don't think so. I should add that. Because I don't know if, like, maybe it's like their studio that does it and then they send it to Genshin who implements it, but have whoever is in charge of mixing the audio. Use a de-esser. Is harsh or characters like Molani, Wilwalani, Kachina, Shilonin. I guess are the only ones.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Oh, it just doesn't line up with it at all. Picking up where we left off before. See, Lolly never makes mistakes with her messages. Yeah. So I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Shibalanke. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
They're like a well-oiled machine.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Mm-hmm. Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Mualani does sound better now. Same for the signs of the canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Uh-huh, sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Speaking of Ahau, there was like a little bit of a lore drop that he was like a relic of the ancient dragons. I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way to fight this, right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go!
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
Everyone's been fishing these past few days. Seems like lots of people are looking forward to participating in the tournament.
Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
Relax? You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh.
Mualani's right. Let's all sign up together.
Huh? Even you? Children, think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahula, you're still...
Nobody asked. We'll go. You stay.
What? You little...
Masters of the Night Wind. So that's good that all of them are there. Kill a couple birds with one stone.
Let's fly.
She's not slept yet.
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right. You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
No, never.
And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
And we fixed everything, so he should be very happy about that. Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastly doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
She's gonna be out for like a week.
Coming!
There's the grandson.
What if I put this piece of rope here?
Oh my god, the little bird's adorable.
and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
It even has like a little backpack.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Setting up signage?
Oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
And I can speak. See your pet?
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh wow, no way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
There's only some kind of elder.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
The heck are you on about? Is that not his name?
That might be, he might just be parroting whatever Aoife's saying.
Oh wow, no way, bro.
Yeah, that sounds very Aoife.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Yeah, I vaguely remember them talking about, or like Aoife talking to,
The last time I
Auroron.
delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs.
you poor soul.
Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument.
That sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
You know, more patient than the
Anyway,
most.
I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
So he's setting up a trap.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sounds worse.
Sorry, You're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
Ooh, stew sounds good.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
How he's gonna feel about that?
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
Genshin characters in other games?
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please, let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
It's probably like some shovelware kind of game, right? Where they kind of just like took the Genshin models to try to do it. Be like, oh, to try to, it would just like show up on YouTube or something, and it would be like some like Walmart Mavuika or something in their game.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others
The
even
radishes.
praised me for the quality of my produce and
Yep.
even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
He just has a green thumb and just wants to show
You've
it off.
gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes, I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Everyone's taking after Aoife. Oh yeah, the flying there is great. So you just discovered that like open world.
Mavuika! Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shylonin always just trying to get a little cat nap.
Shilonin? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonin. Did you come here for work?
How do you use it? If you have to equip it, so then hold tab, and then equip the flying thing, then jump off a ledge, and then press T, and you'll start flying. Nothing around here though, other than Auroran and his trap, I mean.
Auroran. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
So you have wedding responsibilities.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
Now she just self-reported.
That's so.
Dude, she's just thriving right now. She's like in the shade, eating... What is this? I don't know if those are like popsicles or what. Can you go up? Kinda. You have to like... So if you look at this mouse, if you have to like go down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Shailonin's tent is nearby too.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, I like Shailonin. She's definitely gonna be a pull.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
You didn't know about this part.
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
What I also did was I inverted the controls.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true.
So that way, like, S would be to go, like, to pull up, and then W would be to nosedive.
Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goals suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost.
Man, I would love to see kind of like a Naruto Shippuden moment where the old Kage show up, and then here, like, all the old Archons show up for whatever reason. Or I just want, like, a prequel. I would love just, like, a standalone prequel game.
I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
I mean, look, we won.
You sound
For
like
now.
someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shailonin's always saying how awful I am.
You met Carlota. Congratulations.
Hey! Don't just put words in my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon, let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shailonin, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's
It's
gotta
truly
wake
a
up
cat.
eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shailonin, and sleep well.
Granny sleeping. Shailonin sleeping. What's Auroran, dude?
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
Ooh, I can help.
No way, bro.
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
pros have taken over. Oh yeah, let's see how Chaska and everyone's doing.
Take me up.
I was gonna auto cutscene. I need to remember to stay gliding as much as I can.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Chaska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
Good to see she's close to the fam.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
Glad to hear.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Can you give us some birds?
Let's fly.
Was it all the way up there? Probably up there.
Rise like smoke.
Up this way.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
Is it a Fontanian?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well.
That's all that
Coach and her
matters.
students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Oh, here to inspect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Ian-san?
You flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame them. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong, not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all!
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. See you later. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry. Things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty, too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
And then the Canopy are doing well. Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete, and I've built a mock course. Do you want to do a trial one? Trial
So
run.
you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition would be like?
Indeed. You know that Mavuika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. And as special supervisor, so you can't sign up either, so this is your best chance to experience the course. Well, it's good that we get to do that.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
All right, follow me. Mavuika's so excited. Which Night Echo are you talking? Is it like the ones that are just like around town? The guards?
Coming!
Oh, it's actually kind of far. I get how it says highly dangerous is because I haven't really leveled Bennett nor Kachina. So it's like we're switching out and they just have all the tribes here. Did she just die? Here you go. What lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right. I've devised this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity. And I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course. Oh, so that's the kind of competition this is.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Oh, why do you say
Well,
that?
the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and the Travelers as friends and teachers, huh? All right, well, and judging by your faces, well, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika. So, why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
She can get her bike.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
She might be a little too excited about the competition.
Think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
I mean, shouldering like 500 years worth of burden, kind of suddenly going off your shoulders must feel pretty good. Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
Yeah. The side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense, though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called this over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one, though. So, I also planned some other events for you. You're still considering, Coach. Ah, spared the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
Ahem. You've not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back. Then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
Should have like a flying course for Paimon. All right. Elemental skill, yeah. Oh, they're just gonna have her showcase like all the traversals that she can do. Well, we can still show performance feedback as well as the Shailun and stuff.
Full throttle!
I want to learn how do they do the bunny hop.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
It does handle a little bit weird.
It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
That whole animation actually is really cool.
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
I have not been reading what Ian-san's saying.
Challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
I gotta see what her like movement, not movement tech, but I guess like the movement combo is. Course
Good
complete.
job, contestant. Here, have some water.
That was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me say that the enemies at the end were definitely not a part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to Blank about, actually. I've got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
This is one of the other events that you mentioned. Yep. Ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Atlan. I've decided to use one for an event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
Ooh, we got a new, little mini game. Happy to play with you.
Thank you for agreeing to be my opponent.
In that case, get into position, you two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. If you're ready, begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
How the heck? Normal attacks will repel the balls being launched at you during the challenge. Get the timing down, return as many shots as possible. Ah, okay. We did this. Okay, it was like in the last event. Ah, shit. Hopefully she misses one. We're looking at the shadows. Ah, Mavuika's built different.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
As expected, you're a pro, Mavuika. I concede.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when you have the time.
I want to go again. That should also be enough data and feedback for my end. On my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Ah, you flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shiloh. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Blank, Paimon. I didn't think you'd have you didn't have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
Ha! You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us. Well, I'm just glad that you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. I need to get going now. Those improvements won't make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Bye, Coach.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yance on that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
That's what the story quests are all like, huh?
Take me up.
You're literally just chilling with the... going to the canopy? I guess so. Chilling with the characters of the story quest. See, Lolly did take a little bit of damage. I gotta claim this. What a
Hey
place
there,
to eat
boss.
some food.
I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
We can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory.
Oh, you're gonna have him like compete, and then he'll just like show himself at
You
like the
could
end.
call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
Good God.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as
Yeah, I
well!
love that little meat volcano.
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot.
Look at the size of the
Food
shrimp.
never tastes as good once it gets cold.
The diligently prepared dishes are extremely delicious, and the two of you immediately begin to dig in. 3 of you. And before you know it, Mavuika has polished off half of the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, and astonishing alacrity. Good word. Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
Mavuika leaves the table briefly before coming back and something lodgings. Probably leads you to your lodging.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night. How do you feel? Want another drink?
I'm good.
And
I'm full.
how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
I wouldn't mind like a pie and some ice cream. It does sound good.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think
He'd
our
probably laugh
Archon
at
would
that.
lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Oh yeah, that's an event that's going on right now. Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
I'm looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go? And who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Xbalanque really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
You know, Paimon spend the next 3 days strolling around, eating, drinking, and relaxing, blah, blah, blah. At last, the day of the tournament arrives.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Oh, I thought it would automatically just put us in the sleep sequence and wake up at the day of the tournament.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
That voice. Ah, it's Paimon. Wait, the tournament?
Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go! Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless?
She's gonna give us a ride there.
Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
We know, it's our fault. We're really sorry.
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh?
We get
Can
helmets?
we make it in time?
I'll hang on to you, Paimon. Don't worry.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Also, maybe get like a little cutscene. But actually, no, actually getting to play it, I'll take that.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are. So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
I would love to see that.
Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
I'm gonna see like Venti and Mavuika. Just getting hammered. The donuts.
And safe! Just in time, too.
We won the bet! We won the bet!
That's right. Pay up a how.
Yeah! Pay up, Hal!
Pay up.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice.
Where's she loaning?
We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
By sleeping.
Yeah! All right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
Then what's the best way up there? There's Eon-san.
Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, and the others told me about it. I kept an eye out, but haven't noticed anything unusual. At least, I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Wait, one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to go in prepared. Stretch. Lower. Again. Good. Ian-san corners you and courses the two of you to be going through a round. They'll go way too fast. All right, you're good. You may go.
Thank you, Coach.
A round of stretches, I assume,
Paimon
is what it
feels
was
like
saying.
even her blood is boiling.
I saw like Mualani, or Kachina, I mean. See Lottie's getting a drink. Was she still nervous? Ah. Conjuring something?
Woo!
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Eastleigh.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it. Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then. Make sure you show off your super majestic side, all right?
Oh, that's just her warming up.
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Shibalanke. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
She's like, we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
This reminds me of like the
Be
Tournament
on
of
your
Power.
way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Like after the Boo saga, where Goku's like just he knew Boo was created or like recreated into Oob.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Okay, and before we find the others, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, let's find the others. How the heck? This place is a maze, I swear. I guess we have to go through this little lower area. Dang it. Are they like outside? One's like way up top. How the heck? Probably looks so dumb. We couldn't go through there. Down this way? Ah. And I think this is where Kachina is. No, Kanich.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck, you can do it! Where's the how, though?
I'll lock him in a chest. I'm gonna win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition.
Ah, on a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque?
I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Oh, let's touch base again later then. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well. Thought him around. It's so peaceful and quiet. Phew, not bad. Yeah, this is where Kachina is. Kachina and Mualani are together, I suppose? No? Where's Mualani?
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck. Bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque?
Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
Don't worry about me. I'll do my best.
I cannot wait to see how this all goes. Is she in here? Ah, okay, so here we can go inside.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off.
I'm sure there'll be like a sleeper character.
I believe we're all warmed up.
Assuming he does show up.
Take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right, Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Oh, she's on her little thing. Oh, there's Lolly in the back too. A vertical course, huh? Trying to leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No, he's speeding up. Amazing!
Yeah, Kachina is so precious.
How's he so fast?
I'm surprised Lolly is not out of breath. See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up!
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to
That guy just
find
died.
out.
Mualani Shark totally just ate that dude. Gotcha. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich!
That's amazing!
Who did Mualani lose to? Who did Chaska and Lolly lose to?
Yeah, that's our Kanich! I knew he'd win!
What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too.
They brought the box.
He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. And now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating.
No way this guy made it over Mualani, Chaska, and maybe Lolly. I mean, she was known to be strong against like all the other shamans.
It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Ah, hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalake?
Yeah, that he would show up somewhere.
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
What's with the look on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalake then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
Might be onto something. I've never met our runner-up before, so... Where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
Didn't they show what he kind of looked like back then? Because I mean, it's kind of hard to tell.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Oh god, this guy's gonna be known as Shibalanke now.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalake. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be?
No, he's too NPC looking.
I've felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
Does she mean that Xbalanque is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form?
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants?
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
That person looks a lot more like it. You got the eyes.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
It's like a little Majin Oob situation, or like, I guess, a Oob situation.
What are you talking about?
Maybe.
He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahula how!
Oh, I want to see it.
Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Honestly, do it.
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Xbalanque to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Xbalanque to a safe place. I've got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard our Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry, we'll let you know as soon as we know more. Told you he looked too NPC. Mavuika seems to be signaling Paimon and I to follow her.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
I feel like the 6 heroes should be there too.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Lighten up.
Wait, really? Hang on. I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down. Are you trying to get smacked?
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans. And as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
Okay, so not a Majin Oob situation.
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either.
Why do you need to possess someone with like a closer to his body type?
Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Seatlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayab, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic.
The Lord of the Night thing?
I did indeed strike a deal with
the
the
ruler
ruler
of
of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
You just like Goku and Baba.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory.
That's something I should loot, I feel like.
We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind.
So to the left, from like the entrance, there's like that tower.
All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
From the OG.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know.
Uh-oh.
You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
It really is very Dragon Ball Z.
What?
But the day's almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere.
Oh my god, Mualani actually fished him out.
And once I finally made it
Oh my
to
god,
shore,
the trap actually worked.
I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
I swear, with friends like these.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else.
Those are our heroes.
You guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
We're gonna have him borrow our body.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
Huh? Okay, so what are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Okay, we can't do that.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
He's literally Goku.
Yes.
He's Goku.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is aflame, burning with a passion that will consume all.
This sounds so...
From the moment I first saw
Star
you,
Rail, good
I
song.
knew you to be a true warrior, just like me.
Like, it definitely sounds like something we hear in Pentaconi.
Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
It's a little dream realm. Oh, yeah.
What is this place?
They're like in their sanctum. Such powerful
Is
pressure.
this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Oh, hopefully it's an actual like cutscene. Oh, yes.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Oh, it's such an anime fight. I love that sword. Oh, the impact frames. You never feel tired or hopeless.
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Oh, she goes Super Saiyan. I love how Xbalanque is like a brawler type. These animations are smooth. That flame is not going to be going out, huh? Oh, never mind.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you.
Oh, so is that what Xbalanque was seeing? Oh, I guess like the Traveler was seeing it too, because he did. I think he was talking to her during that part. But it was like through every blow.
Take for example your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
Oh, she gonna see her sister?
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika?
There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
Did she meet, or did Xbalanque meet her family?
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well,
Sleep well. Always be full of energy. And never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Xbalanque, he knew from the start that Mavuika wouldn't accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special place or space to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Shades to hide the tears.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh,
Oh, he's in for a rush.
for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Just go and take him out for one ride. I should have done a quick little skim to see if there was like a chest, but I don't think there was one.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Oh, the victory lap.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
And the Children of the Echoes.
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Have you seen them? Oh, I missed one. She could make little flame portals. So Children of the Springs, maybe? There's Ochkanatlan.
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
Here's the Flower Feather clan.
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Are all Archon...
So that's how you all see it.
Are all Archon story quests like this?
It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
So, my god, I have so much to do.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Because like flower feather. Okay, you're the Children of the Springs. I love this victory lap. Nothing to say about the people of the Springs? Oh, here we go.
You can see the people of the Springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then.
See that cloud?
All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the Springs to
There's
relax
something in
by
that.
the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
But I wonder if that was like that workshop from Chaska's quest.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
I was trying to see if we could see like Mualani or anyone there.
We made it! Woohoo!
Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Natlan's in good hands.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too. I like that we get to interact with the first Archon.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast tonight, right?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament.
I have not done Ochka Natlan yet. I have that in my my world quest stuff.
There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
So I wonder if Mouse How's gonna have like the same eyes.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
I was kind of hoping that what's his name? That Shibalonke could have at least like maybe addressed the people. Just be like, hey, good job. Just like a little thing like that.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Well, they left for the three of us.
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Oh, they're having it here. Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalonke. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
The people at the feast all gather around you. Around you, Paimon and Mavuika. Mavuika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding back nothing and hiding no secrets. As a part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. The sun arose in that child's dream and quietly set in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events.
I hope there was a kind of like a picture kind of depicting that scene.
He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
You'd have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look! The kid's awake!
Huh?
Now the eyes did change.
Where am I?
But the new look is about the same.
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
And we can't even jump to the roof like that.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Fucking Aurora. They could totally have like a event yearly with the Natlan pilgrimage. Vegetable. What up, Paulus? Enjoy the
I
lyric.
will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
The Pyro Archon herself.
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow! Can't believe it. You beat the Xbalanque.
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Mavuika is right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes.
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Woohoo! Yeah!
And Seat Lolly's done.
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
But you've also got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
Hmm?
I was just thinking. You were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
Huh. The same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young. Cheers.
Probably like the thing with the Seat Lolly's thing with the shared kind of like consciousness. If the colors are shared. Okay, there was... Aha, this is it. A record penned by all. May the Wayab grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is the list of names of the deceased. Oh, that's like 2,000 people. Dense as the forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Huh? Waita, Vichama, Bats, Tsuhua, Kuichi, Hunza. We give thanks for the gift of your life in ours. And we look forward to meeting you again one day, in a world of wonder and beauty. That one was nice. I definitely wanted to do that to grab more of these. Seat Lolly done. I think I am caught up in that. Claim that. Hey, I got 36 days to continue exploring, and we're already 63%. We got all those. That's done. Haven't done the fishing one yet. This one was kind of fun. These are like playing Osu. I need teams for that. I need a second team for that. Oh, exactly 168. My pity's not that high. Nice. That is a good book. I think I have that at R5 currently for Seat Lolly. And now, okay, I was told to do like the Billy's side quest, so we'll do that. Okay, weekly bounty's done. All right. Food. So that was the Saurian stuff. Yeah, that's the Oshka Natlan stuff. Liwa, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Dragons. Okay, we'll just do all of these. I need to do some of the world quests to unlock areas too. Actually, maybe I should No, I'm gonna prioritize those world quests so I can unlock areas so I can do exploration. We'll start with you. It's probably closest. Ooh, do I have a key I can use for here? I do not. Let me pull up my map. Genshin Interactive World Map. You've actually done a decent chunk of Natlan so far. You can see all of like the ones I've grabbed already. I just have to do the world quest that unlocks this little area. Pretty much like all these little areas I have to do the world quests for. There's a chest over here, actually. Just grab this while I'm here. It looks like a puzzle. Let's see. There's some like purple paint there. One. Crystal flies! Oh, there's some money too there. Oh, hold on. I need to make sure to mark this. Where am I? The northern-ish part. I think I have the money too in the northwestern part of this thing. Oh, are there multiple? There might be multiple. Okay. There's one there. There's one around here. We probably have to hit all of these. There you are. Okay, that's Sealy done, or wanted to. And then one in that little area. Ah.
Lolling, it's Papa. Get him! Alright, fire in the hole. Take me up. Open fire.
Yeah, it's pretty much just been my like exploration team.
That was quick. Open fire.
Highly dangerous for them. Ow. I need to untrack this quest. Sorry about that one later.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of...
Nice. So that was that one. Yep, that is that precious chest. Okay.
conflict, but luckily for you.
This person is being harassed for the past, like, however many weeks I've been here. And I've just been ignoring them. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. That was Koichi the first time. I think the first person we saved here. God, the areas are just so cool in this area. Hey, guy. Oh, right, I forgot some of the world, or most of the world quests aren't voiced. This is a big problem. Man, what terrible luck. Still, wouldn't this make for a pretty interesting story opener? T2, the tribe's old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen. On the day of that great earthquake, he saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth. And that was how all the calamities began. Whoa, this person sure is spouting some scary stuff. Ah, yes. You've sure gotten slow. I didn't even notice them until they were right under your nose. That line's from a story I read recently. It made a real impression on me. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. Don't blame us, you were the one talking super loudly. Or, really? Well, then that makes things awkward. And hey, come on, little fella, why are you backing these Outlanders? Whose side are you on? Rawr. All right. Still, it's quite the strange little ensemble. Two Outlanders and a special little Tepetlosaurus. That social studies bookworm sure would love to see this. Wait, you can understand what Billy's saying? Understand Saurian speak? Haha. You've got to be kidding me. No one can do that. What do you think they'd say anyway? Hello, my name's Billy. But I'm one of the children of Echoes. And we're always around Tepetlosaurs. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes, their expressions, and the humming noises they make. Anyway, introductions are in order. T2, that's my name. Paimon's Paimon. I'm Blank. This is Billy. Since we've introduced ourselves without a fight, that makes us friends. And word of advice from a friend, this place is dangerous. Why don't you head over to the People of the Springs instead? They've got it all over there. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks and hunks in swimsuits, the works. All we've got here is a couple of huge stone pillars. It even sounds boring. Wow, those are some big stone pillars. That's not the response I expected. In fact, that's a worrying amount of excitement about big stone pillars. It's been doing poorly of late, I'm afraid. The shadow pin spirit was weakening, and the shadow should have pinned in place wait. And the shadow it should have pinned in place would soon silently slip away. I get it. Okay. You know what? That would make a good starting point for a story. Sorry, got a bit carried away while thinking about about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. And of course, something just had to go wrong with the shadow pin just as I was a few days into my musings. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? So, while the rock fell down, he saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth. Now, fair warning, that bit's just speculation. Things might not have gotten that bad yet. But some accident has indeed happened with this pin. One I can do nothing about. Is there really nothing you can do? Well, I can make a record of it all as an eyewitness. That way I'd also have a new tale, I guess. Wait, are you just giving up already? Actually, there's something else Paimon wanted to ask. Why is the stone called a shadow pin? And what's the shadow? Were I telling the children a story, I'd say that the Wayab hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the Volcano Lord in place. But that which is sealed beneath them is, in truth, the abyss. Well, good thing that problem solved. That's how most tales in Atlan are. They're embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all their rhetoric is a kind of metaphor. Wait, so you mean the abyss is actually sealed below here? That's right, and 2 out of 3 small shadow pins have recently floated up. Perhaps when the third floats too, all the evil beneath the earth will come surging up like a tide. You have 3 of these? 3 small and 1 large. Actually, 3 small and 1 large, actually, and this is the big one. The others look nothing like this. Wait, if the story's true, can't we just solve the problem by pushing the 2 pillars that have floated up back down? What up, Matt? We just finished Mavuika's companion quest, or whatever it's called in this game, her story quest. It's quite nice. I didn't realize the story quests were like that. I was impressed. And we have so many of them to go through. What an amazing idea. If only you were the first to think of it. Haven't done Mavuika and Seat Lolly. I did Seat Lollies yesterday. Well, technically, I guess hers like the tribe quest, and then yeah, we did Mavuika's today. If only you were the first to think of it. In fact, lesser shadow pins have floated in the past, and right now I'm just doing the world quest to unlock some areas that way, because this is my exploration of Natlan so far. I was showing this a wee bit earlier. This is my Natlan exploration. This is how much stuff I've picked up so far. And I have all of this to go. Well, Liwa, I don't really care for. They don't really have as many. But Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine are definitely going to be the ones. The floating islands, technically, yes. Because I just flew there to grab the chest there. But I didn't get like the story to fully unlock it. They floated in the past, and according to the stories, it's exactly how it was handled. Things are trickier this time, though. Where the Abyss are involved, we can't stand idle. Perhaps I can lend a hand. That's right. We solved a bunch of similar problems before. We're experts now. Really? Not that I'm doubting your abilities. That much I could tell just from how you move. I mean to say, I'm really willing to help. Since it's the Abyss we're talking about, even I can't say for sure how dangerous this thing could get. Oh, so scary. I regret everything. And alas, now my stomach suddenly hurts. Oh dear, I do so fear that danger's the only one for me. Yeah, no, that's not right. We've done a whole bunch of things that aren't dangerous too. Wait, I was not sure what he's trying to say. Anyway, the point is that we'll help. See, Billy agrees as well. Ah, like a flame that appears in the darkness, so too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines through in great glory at moments such as this. You know what? It's going to make for a great story, too. Indeed, Blank, you've got some traits that even those storied heroes don't have. I'm looking forward to this, I must say. Let's go then, dear heroes. Let's go check out our floating shadow pins. Oh yeah, I unlocked the teleport point. Like, that's the world quest for it, and here's the... I grabbed a couple of the islands. There's one more that's, like, around here, I believe. No, it's underground. But I believe there is one more island. Where the heck is it? See, in the Chaska team, it's nice. It's nice having like a little bit of a shield in the event Chaska gets caught by something. And then after a certain point, she has her like AoE. Would it be under here? Oh yeah, I guess it is this one. Okay, navigate. There we go.
Let's fly.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Nope, don't mind me. Now we have to kill them.
Show no mercy.
Oh, got another second.
Take me up. Bowser!
I definitely need to get more elemental mastery on her, but that'll happen once I get her to 90. Hell, I still have to get Mavuika, or not Mavuika, or Chaska to 90. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. The condensed solid phlogiston lies scattered. And the iridescent inscription on it has lost its constraining powers. Just as before, the Abyss's influence has squeezed it out of the stone pillar. By iridescent inscription, do you mean that shiny golden stuff we saw just now? Now you mentioned, I think we've seen them before. You have? In Atlan? That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was even born, when this land was ruled by the ancient dragons, the language by which they wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days, none understand the meaning hidden in these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of these ancient dragons. Of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works? We cannot decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same, so we do understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So, Liyue has those mysterious adeptal mechanisms, yes? And while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. Oh, he's well read. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. True. What is it? Is your stomach upset? Billy, do you like those shiny golden things? They're not for eating, though. Haman doubts they could be eaten anyway, but still, watch what you chow on, or watch what you chow down on, alright? So much to say that we'll need the shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. We'll need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the abyss within be sealed away. Huh, that's a better analogy than the last. Agreed. That was super easy to understand. Alright then, let's begin. If you're ready, blank, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much of the inscription's power, scattered as it is around the stone pillars, as we can. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please be careful. Have to, like, gather these, hit them? Oh, and indwell Petlosaurs, too. Actually, can I just use... There you go. Now, can Mavuika do all of these? Because if she can, like, fly, swim, and, like, climb... I wonder if she can interact with all of these things. She can enter that. Okay, so that means she can do everything then. And does Mavuika see... Like, you know how when you're using, like, Kachina or in the Petlosaur? You know how it has, like, the flashing things in the ground? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I was talking too much. We'll try that again. Neil trying to break in stone. Maybe I should use it to Petlosaurus. Well, actually, they are giving us all this. Whoopsie. I haven't tried, but I think someone said you can attack those using Mavuika's bike. Okay. That makes sense then. We'll grab those.
Get to work.
But yeah, it's nice having some like cryo application when they're under there, just so we can get whatever reactions we can, whatever reactions RNG gives us. She can't do that thing though. I think the phlogiston runs out so fast in the wall. Oh yeah, that one makes sense. But can she use like the things you can like enter? Oh, it's done. Yeah, she can. Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna go to like the 50-50 for Mavuika, and then just if I don't get her, I'm gonna skip next patch and then or like the second phase, do a bunch of exploration there, and then go for Farina if she is gonna be in 5.4. Can't believe that worked. That was truly a scene from out of Story and Song. The cacophony fell silent, and the pin returned to its original state. Then its giant form crashed to the ground. Whew, to think someone could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not fragments of my imagination. Damage showcase of Mavuika. I heard she's pretty fucking nuts. Wake up, wake up. You gotta fix this yourself. Hey, there's no need to be so mean. But anyway, didn't Paimon tell you? Playing super strong. Wrong. Yeah, you think so too, don't you, Billy? You weren't affected by the abyss, weren't you? Relax, it's just the abyss. I'm alright for now. Even our strongest warriors must remain vigilant and then some in the face of the abyss. You're no ordinary person, Blank. Aha, who knows? The story I spin from this material might even surpass those by Sanaj. Because I think like Mavuika's combo is kind of like while on her bike, like basic 4, and then like her, you can like time her with like Sit Lolly to do some insane damage. 700k burst. And this is just like from did you like pre-farm her? Did you have like a lot of Obsidian Codex for her? Well, that sure sounds impressive, but who's Sanaj? For those who tell stories in their tribes, Sanaj of the Masters of the Nightwind is worthy of reverence indeed. Alas, time is short. I'll tell you more about Sanaj when we've got more time. Oh, and you were just talking about her elemental burst. I was thinking like during like her burst phase. That's insane. All right then, let's head for the next floating shadow pin. I want to fix this issue and start writing by nightfall. Woohoo, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna bathroom break. Hear me.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, you did pre-farm for her. Artifacts not satisfied. Yeah, the mines. The artifact mines will never... It's rare to satisfy. Like, it took me a long time to farm for just Acheron, like to be tapping with my Acheron.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
And I'm still trying to go for 100%, 200, like 100, like the 1, 2, 3 for Miyabi. 100% crit rate, 200% crit damage. 3,000 attack. But it eludes me. I would get the crit rate. I would get like a crit rate crit damage and like HP defense. Like 2 points go straight into the defense, and you're like, okay, okay, this is fine. Why did I did not loot them. Oh. Ah, a chest. Did you dig it up, Billy? Hold on, where am I? Let me mark that real quick. The pillar puzzle. Thanks for the oh my god, this guy named his Saurian Asbestos. This other one named it Cum Master. That's amazing. Thanks, Billy.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And I didn't realize how many primos you can get from like turning in the sigils or pyroculi or just any oculi. It is such a great source. I think we got that one already. No. Gonna kill these guys real quick. Hello.
Get to work! Let's do this. Time's up. Let's fly.
She can do 70k per melt per... Ow! Stop! Oh my god, she's almost dead. I was like looking away. I was thinking this could just be a casual thing. Alright, Bennett, do your thing real quick.
Everybody stand back!
Holy. That makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Dude, I don't even have any of Bennett's shit leveled up. And his heals are so good. We have 70k per melt per charge attack. I think she can do 4 melts in 1 burst rotation. Good god. I think I got Bennett to 4. And he has no artifacts. And I don't think I did level up his talents a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for just everything into his burst. I'm not gonna have him do anything else. He's just the healer for me. What level even is he? Oh, I think I just got him to 40. Yeah, I just like used it. Whatever stuff I could. Oh, I should mark this chest. That's this little area. Done. And then we'll grab the pyroculi. Nobody's artifact with the ER HP healing bonus. Okay. I usually just I'm not gonna remember that, but I assume a lot of the things online would show that to be the build.
Fulfill our pact!
What's this? Stick around. Forget it.
Locked on!
Oh.
Mozart!
This looks like I can do something with that. Let's see, there's a pyroculi around here. Oh, there you are. Before, don't forget to touch that. Okay. Pyroculi get. I should mark like the next chest, because there's a bunch in this little area. Got a lot of them. We'll take care of all of these first. I've been liking fighting the overworld mobs that are a higher level. I'm sure that'll change once I get Chaska to 90. Which I should be able to do... I mean, I could probably do it now, and I do have a lot of, like... I have a lot of these. But I'm a hoarder when it comes to those. A local legend? Yeah, I cheesed one. I've encountered a couple. The first one fucked me up. When I wasn't damaging it, I was like, okay, I understand. And then the second one, it drowned in a waterfall. I was like, ah, okay. That was nice. I need to charge my phone. Hold on. Strange. The golden patterns flew right over it, just as before, but the inscription hasn't appeared beneath this pillar. Why is that? There are more. That indicates that not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but it's also become fragmented. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits, and fast. You can do 3 achievements each. They give Primal Gems. Ooh. So, where do we find them? I don't know either. Huh? They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered, so my guess is that they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look around. You want to go over? We're doing something important right now. We'll play with you later, okay? You mean the inscription is over there? Oh, wow. I've heard that even now there are still Saurians who can sense an inscription's power, but I always thought it was hearsay. Could it be true? I suppose you really are no ordinary Tapetlosaurus, Billy. I should have capitalized the B, but it's fine. I know I can change his name. I have like 1 free name change. Oh, so you can do that too, huh? You've got some way to go before you can be as good as a god as Paimon. Paimon's jealous. Says who? Paimon's way more broad-minded than she looks. That was just her way of praising him. Ah, little guy didn't catch all that either. Bah, if only he was a little smarter. He'll understand someday. Okay. Those in the tribe are responsible for Saurian care always say that it takes time to truly establish rapport with them. Okay, don't care. Secret to success. Exercise pay. Okay. We're just let's get the thing. They did not need that much dialogue for that one. I think we should just fly there.
Coming!
I was wondering like where we would even be able to hit that. Well, well, well.
Fulfill our pact! Fire in the hole! Open fire!
What place is this? This little southern part. Boom. And there's like, it looks like there's a little bit of a puzzle, like right around here. I wonder if we can do any of that right now. Yep. I almost have like the squad that I want. I just need Farina. Hopefully she is gonna be the next patch. We shall see. I mean, like, she is due for it. Like, it has been that amount of time, like 6 months. Okay, that one's done.
Organizing the loot?
So hopefully. And if I end up pulling Mavuika, I'll definitely want Shylon in. And I know Shylon is just like a good support in general. For just about like any team. Alright, Billy. Okay, I'll just kill everyone here, I guess.
Yeah! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Open fire!
It's kind of tough to see whether I'm shielded or not
Open fire!
when in the gun form. Floodstone. Oh. Let me mark that chest. There's a pyroculi here too. Old marker. Okay, I assume. Oh my god.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Uh-oh. Okay, so he did grab that other... Oh, there's a Pyroculus. We'll borrow you real quick, just so you don't attack me while I mark all these. Ah, come on! Oh, they killed the young one. Alright, Pyroculus done. Mini puzzle done.
Fulfill our pact!
Shame.
Take me up!
Had to be this way. Oh, there's another one. God damn it.
Let's fly! Get to work!
Ah, they didn't even see me. Oh, come on. Oh, well, okay, that just killed everybody. Good lord, everything just drowned. Hold on. Time out, time out. I do not trust this explosives. There you go. Hopefully that's not on a timer. I'm broken now. Ah. Let's see, a little money chest. But yeah, with the... I'll probably go to the 50-50 for Mavuika, assuming I can. And then if I get her, great. And then I do have a lot of exploration to do for all of the other regions. Like 4%, 3. Like I haven't done a lot of like Sumeru, Fontaine. I did a little bit of Inazuma, so we should have a lot of pulls. I should be able to guarantee Farina. My pity. Let's see, how many days I have left? Like, it'll be 15 days, and... 5, 10, 15... Well, is this up to date? 1-6? Yeah, it's up to date. 14? Ah! I didn't think that could explode. Maybe I could only see those explode if I was in the Petlosaurus state. Well, before we do that, I want to grab this Pyroculi. Did I tell you how many pulls it took me to get what's her name? Seat Lolly? Okay, those chests are on top. I think this is the cave, or the thing I can break anyway. Yeah, I got 85. The highest I've gone in any Hoyo game. Oh.
Let's ride.
I think we're gonna go down here anyways. I'm just gonna switch.
Open fire.
Oh yeah, the Lunar New Year pulls. It's weird how they advertised it for... Well, it was both advertised and not advertised for Phase 1. Because if you looked at the... Hold on, I'm sure I can find the tweet. When they were going over it. And then in like small text, they were like, haha, it's actually going to be Phase 2. Let me find it real quick. Is it here?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Yeah, this... Okay, here we go.
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
So, in this, it was like, yeah, version 5.3 event, Phase 1. And then the first thing, it's like the 20 pulls. And then, in like the, well, not like small text, but in like the extra information, it's like, oh, actually, it's going to be in Phase 2. Like, I don't see why they would even list this for that one. That's why people were probably upset by that. I mean, they probably would have been upset if it was, if they showed it under Phase 2. I'm looking through, like, the rest of it to see. Yeah, like, all of those were just, like, Phase 1 stuff. And yet, the 20 free pulls are Phase 2. Very weird marketing decision. Looks like I can go up that way.
Right here.
Oh, Kachina. Oh yeah, putting 2 limiteds, one of which being an Archon, and then one of her best in slots. It'd be nice if they did a Zenless and just had him run like, you know, Haramasa and Miyabi throughout the entire thing. And then we have Star Rail in like a week. We have like 8 banners in the span of 6 weeks. 8 banners with some insane characters too. Hold on, let's look at that again just because of how bonkers that is. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, they're teasing a lot of the, that cast. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind, that's not it. Okay, maybe I can just Google it. Oh my god, this is fucking bonkers. Okay, this one will probably work. Game 8. Oh yeah, their lottery thing, that like 500,000 jades. God, that would be absolutely Why should I go to someone who actually like paid for that many jades anyway? It just goes to like a whale. But here are the banners. So currently, yeah, a Fugue Firefly going on. And then you have the Herda.
When you lose your way, gaining some
another
altitude can
Emanator
bring some
who's running with
perspective.
goddamn... I don't know if it's actually... No, Jade isn't really... Or Fei Shao doesn't really work with that team, but this is like the erudition team that you can run with. Like Herda, Lingsha, insane healer. Fei Xiao, insane DPS. Jade, insane for pure fiction. Phase 2, Aglia, completely new path. Well, Boot Hill's like really good too, but like single target. And apparently like Fugue takes him a step further. Robin, who's nuts. Silverwolf is probably like the only skip from all of that. Which is absolutely bonkers. Will they rig it? Probably not. I don't think so. Because like when that goes out, like news of that goes out, they're kind of fucked. And I think, I don't know if this is, I guess like they were drip marketed. Kirby in my day. He looks fucking sick. But imaginary destruction. We have so many imaginary DPS, I feel like.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers
Yeah,
of the
depending on how many
abyss.
pulls I have.
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
I'm gonna see. Okay, so I definitely want Aglia and Robin from here. So what I'm probably gonna do is try to save like 320 pulls under like this patch. I'm already at like 160. I can guarantee one character already. So if I can get like 320 pulls, I'll go to like the 50-50 for Herda. And then go from there. But goddamn. Robin reruns so much already, though. Like, I could have been a skip, but I'd rather just have her now. Because I'm going to replace Sunday. Because he's going to go in the Aglia team.
When you lose your way,
so I'm
gaining
thinking
some altitude can bring some perspective.
I would have, like, Robin on the Acheron team. But we'll see how that can all turn out. Either, like, Robin on the Acheron team, or who knows. We have to find a way in there. Oh, I guess this was the way. Does that blow up?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, chest. Looks like off to the left. Yeah, large rock pile. Boom. And then those are up top. Okay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And there's one more. Like right around here. So let me grab that before anything. Actually, that'll probably... The game will probably send us there soon anyway. Okay. Yep. Ooh, hold on. Sweet. Just in case we need to come back here for whatever reason. Nom. Need to get in the Star Build run again. Always got you sidetracked. That's why I'm glad I'm all caught up. Nice. And that is all the treasure here. Awesome. The red metal key. Okay, where? Oh. I thought you were gonna follow us around. Hey, little guy. You wanna get Fugue before she's gone? I'd like Firefly too, but there's no way that's gonna happen. It's tough, man. They got a lot of good characters. Well, at least you got like an Acheron team pretty much. And once you get... If you want like Acheron to be at her best, wait for Judge Ho's rerun, because Acheron ults so much. Float it away. Should be mended. Head down, left shadow, take a look. Alright. Let's head to this left area first.
Take me up.
Because there are a bunch of chests here, supposedly. Oh, ho, ho. Okay.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
I'm glad I have that
So
key.
you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay, let me mark all those. It's so annoying having to unhide all markers just to hide them again. Sweet, that's all the chests in this area. I'm gonna get rid of you. How are we on full? 77. And plus we have a lot of the things to turn in. Yeah, I thought about pulling for Fugue as well, but she could help with the Firefly team, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. There are a lot more characters that I want right now. Okay, there's no hole. Piece of bomb. Whoop. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, I almost didn't see that one. Hurry, Kachina. Hup. Oh my goodness. Nice double. No! Unless that was supposed to happen. Quickly, Kachina. I think it's the last one. Okay. Nice. Surprised we didn't have to fight any Abyss. Oh yeah, speaking of the Abyss. So okay, I can leave that there. I was doing Kenichi's like his tribal quest, and there was a guy who looked like he was from Inazuma, who I assume is from an old world quest. Because remember someone named Enjo? I think he was like wearing like, I think it was like purplish or light blue, like a light bluish like yukata, and then he looked like he sounded like he knew us already. So I assume we fought him in Inazuma, like an Inazuman world quest. He's like someone from the Abyss Order, but he was kind of just like, he's not even like a fighter for them. He's just a story gatherer, information gatherer, something along those lines. Inazuma world quest. Okay, that's what I figured. Because it was weird. Like half of it acknowledged that we haven't, like half of it acknowledged that we had beaten the game already, or like we beat the Abyss already before going there, which I thought was really cool. And then it went into that, and I was like, that assumed that we did that already. Alright, it's 2 in the earth. There's a round of applause. 3rd time, okay. Oh, did he? Is that like a running gag? Like, was he in either like Sumeru or Fontaine as well? Thought my hands so they fall off if I could, but then I couldn't write another story. All right. Still assure you that in my heart, not but bones remain attached to my wrists. What's wrong, Billy? Being kind of creepy. These kids, it says like your stories. The darkness. Yep, Shadowpin's back. Feels better. Long-standing tradition dictates that we now only need to check the third one. Alright. Job well done. Rest of this trip should be quite safe. It's not going to be quite safe. Feel free to come along and chat with me. I'd like to know the heroes I'm inscribing to our tribe's stories better. Oh, we get a lot. Money Pound Tunnels a mountain. In that case, I'd like to be largest too. Anyways, that little guy. You want to be as tall as 3? Truly are a saurian of prodigious appetites. Brave warriors, climb on Tall's mountain blank with the stature of 2 and Billy, who has the bulk of 3. Billy comes me. Alright. Uno mas.
Let's fly.
Man, am I glad they gave Kachina for free. Holy crap. Is that up top? Oh no, there's like a lower area, apparently. Oh, there's something in there, for sure. Wonderful. It's solid. Almost as if it was grown from the very soil. More robust than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the scions of the canopies mountain cliffs. Now, I can head back and take up my shift in peace. I was wrong. It's the second time. Okay. So it's probably just Inazuman than that one. Of the 3 lesser shadow pins, the most reliable you remained. If I should ever pen a tale about the pins transforming into a lovely tribeswoman, you shall be the loveliest among them. So you were the one most interested in sun pillars all along, huh? Shocking. That's ignorant speaking here. Now let me believe that pure spirit and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, things taking on human form is a most traditional theme. For example, the tale of the beech tree shadow that transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribesman who fell from the sky, or the story of a man who was a human of a Marcinusarian at night. Many of such tales are told, but they're all variations of the same theme. Not really true. Seems devious. What a lot of stories say. The Shadow Pin story. No real shadow of the Volcano Lord, is there? And if the shadow's the abyss, then what is a pin, really? Not sharper than I thought. Another story. Mountain range, children of echoes, made their homes, not what it is today. More normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, Conrian catastrophe. Yeah, Natlan's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this calamity brought utter devastation. Night Kingdom severely damaged in that disaster. The totem pole's lights grew dim. The Wyob would not hear the tribe's cries. Could not hear the tribe's cries. And up on land, the dark tide of disaster blazed toward the mountain range, brought on by 2 Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. Conrian soldiers. That's right. At the time, the tribe's leader has gone forth to the lone island to the west to investigate the giant beasts. Elder Trayor had no choice but to contend with the abyss and those 2 abject Conrians. Finally, the tribe's warriors and Saurians, exhausting their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to the iridescent inscription, fashioning giant stone nails out of solid phlogiston. And Elder Trayor was the first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "If the abyss should ensnare death, let me flip the script. With the death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the abyss." Brave warriors followed him, and after much sacrifice, the abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the children of the echoes who excavate solid phlogiston and gems for a living now know the phlogiston around the stone nails must remain untouched. So that's the story. That happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. That's a storyteller's duty. I love my work, and amongst all the tales I tell, I love the stories of these heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. But when I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. The real name of Capitano? Yeah, Thrain. Such a badass name. I feel them smile upon me, egging me on as if standing in the shadows of the bonfires listening to me as they would a friend bragging of their exploits. And perhaps that is how I fight among them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Rawr. Wait a second. So, what does that elder story have to do with the Volcano Lord, and why do Shadow Pins have that name? Still thinking about that, Paimon. It's simple, just a little play on words commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Wow, the two of you made the same noise. Oh, that's not where Paimon thought this was going. Oh, what's going on? You're shaking up and down. The ground shaking, Paimon. I blame T2's awful jape. Ah, come on, Joko isn't that disastrous. It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Yep, thought this would be too easy. Something's wrong. Come on, we need to get back there. Why did this... We drove all three lesser pins into the ground, but the Abyss's influence is getting stronger. That's impossible. The Woven Scroll stories clearly state that things our experiences did not prepare us for do sometimes happen. It's more accurate to say that accidents happen more, or so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Could it be that some change has overtaken the Abyss surging within the ley lines, causing its resistance to go stronger? Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why don't we try getting a closer look? Alright. Oh, chest. Oh, hold on, let me... Okay, we are in, like, the eastern part of this. Okay, there are a couple... Like, there's one down here, and then one, like, up there. It's like two right next to each other. Okay, grab those two real quick.
Take me up.
There's a remarkable chest.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Wow.
Alright, let's
That whiff completely. Whoopsie. I hit E too soon.
Let's fly.
Okay, we're good.
That was quick. Open fire.
There's another one up there. Oh, I guess I did unlock that one, but never picked it up.
Ooh.
Okay, that is that the remarkable chest? Yep.
Rainy, it's so pretty.
A lot of chests here, actually. And there's another thing there, goodness.
Show no mercy.
I guess I don't really have to kill these guys. I'm just learn to get it, but they're just gonna follow me anyway.
Open fire.
Forget it. You win.
And then last one.
That was quick.
Okay, this one's the precious
War makes a
chest.
lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
And then there's the Pyroculi.
Coming.
Make it. I'll have to go from up there. That'll do. Yoink. So where am I? Is that this little one? That looks like it's underground. Oh no, that is that one. Okay. I don't think I grabbed that Pyroculi. That was like here. That was on top of that one. There's another one there. Or did I grab this one? Nope. Ooh, crystal flies. There you are.
Let's burn this breeze.
Climb up this. Nope. Alright, I'm just gotta wait for Sweet Lolly to do her thing.
Coming!
Alright. We need to head over there anyway. Where's it here? It's right by the waypoint. Oh, he's digging for something. Did I just kill that deer? Oh, it's actually swinging. Oh. Well. You're up.
Not bad.
I don't know what they were expecting me to do for that one.
It's all yours.
Ah, okay. Let's just continue on. Can loot all those later. You may reach a slot of phlogiston crystals. Please be careful. Okay. Oh, they're gonna start like busting out of the ground. Okay. We stand on this?
Hold on to your hat.
Okay, we're good.
Open fire!
What's that? Oh, Billy's fighting alongside us. People.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline, eat Papa, let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Oh, whoops. Well, we do know this is a very, like, spirit-heavy place.
Get to work! Open fire!
That was quick.
Locked on!
Yes, you are.
Now it's done. Oh, Billy, you're about to get shot. You can't just bust out of the ground like that. We just died. Yeah, we're fine. I was okay, kinda. You don't look injured, Billy. Did the big pillar scare you just now? Good to see that you're okay. Back in action already. You're awesome. Lucky break amidst our misfortune. This cloud of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the volcano lord in the stories. Paimon didn't think that the big shadow pin would come crashing down and force such a big hole in the ground. As to that, to be honest, I didn't know what comes next. Always inspect the hole first. All we know, maybe this isn't too big a deal, right? It would be the right after moment for some sort of ironic twist. You know, like how Bandit finds that treasure. He spent okay, don't care. We'll find that story. I'm rambling. Yeah, you are. I can't help but be nervous either way. I have no clue what we'll find down there. Still, I'll go. Good. Down we go. Yeah, we'll come with. Doesn't look too serious. A really big hole. Normal kind of really big. Shape's kind of ugly too. Maybe become a kind of cavity connoisseur, huh? Sure, we've seen lots of those, but... no copy, okay. That's where the greater shadow pin fell, it seems. It's gone down much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like there's a huge open space down there to begin with. Right. Hadn't appeared because the shadow... Yeah. I'm just reiterating what I just said. Prevent anything that might crawl up from surfacing, perhaps. Anyway, things look all right over here for now. I'll report this back to the tribe. Calamity. Pain. Save. What was that? I heard a voice. Oh, what's wrong? You don't look so good, especially you, T2. It's as I feared. The iridescent inscription on the pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. Legend's real. The spirits of the fallen Conrian soldiers are about to emerge. Are you okay? Not really, I'm afraid. That voice. So cold, so coarse. Just listening to a few syllables was like running. Okay. Is that bad? Why didn't you stay here, keep watch? And for us, we'll go down and see what's happening. No, you can't. It's dangerous down there, as if we haven't dealt with that before. Exchange names, not blows. That makes us friends. 70 pity for Fugue with a little over a week left. Oh, good luck. So 70 pity, soft pity 74. Most likely see him at like 77 and on. How are you with like Apocalyptic Shadow, Pure Fiction, MOC? Push as far as you can for those. Still come in the face of danger. Are you used to it? Have you gotten? Oh, I don't know if the codes are expired already. I'm trying to think of like any other source. Don't have decent gear for those. I mean, have you like at least pushed as far as you can? At least just try to get a couple stars. Do try, okay. At least you can squeak out as much as you can out of him. Alright, let's go down. I do not have the power to resist the abyss. I am the one who tells tales. Okay, needs to record. Yes, your duty. Take 5? Okay. Pity. I think we did get some achievements. Hold on. Oh. Oh, 6 more. I'm so glad there wasn't a random cutscene here. Keeping an eye out for chests. Where am I currently? Oh, I know this place. Okay. Yeah. There's only one chest here, and then there's going to be a fast travel point coming up. This place is cool, though. I don't know what it is about, like, the underground, like, crystalline structures, but they're very satisfying to look at. Like, those, like, massive, like, quartz caves or whatever. Just like it's an amazing sight. A stone tablet that have been left by tribesfolk of the past. Happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was a boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. Only one's 50-50. How's your luck so far with them? You can sometimes find stones and patterns carved into them while throughout the lands that serve the same purpose. They've just been abandoned. You won? Hell yeah. Congrats. That super break's gonna be fun. Oh, your Himiko is gonna be throwing that saw so often. So that's what happened. Boundaries and borders were no laughing matter here between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who have crossed those lines grasp the dangers they face. At 73! Ooh, nice. Right before soft pity. Wow. The 0.6% came through. That said, once a stone tablet, ancient ruin that read thus. If any tread past this stone with ill intent, mine hand shall Drake Claw become, and grasp their neck shall I. What is a stone tablet? Some sort of warning or curse on it then? Can tell at a glance Traor left us here to think that. What if I heard that name? Ah, the elder who fought against the abyss. Quite the avid listeners, storytellers, love people like you, you know? After all, the capacity to remember such tales is a basic quality that all storytellers must have. Let me see. Nope. I'm skimming this. Elder of the Children of Echoes. Storyteller. Shield Spear. Departing words. Message to his friend. The valiant ones who have sacrificed. And a message for those who read this inscription. Let's have one more drink. Those who come after for our hope for our future. If you're reading this, know that the situation is dire, but no time to fear. As the shield and spear of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that fortresses emerge from the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever, and the only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. A TLDR would be quite nice, but I can kind of like skim like the first and last things. Like he's like leaving a message from afar. Like reminiscing with friends. That's pretty much what I got from that one. Valiant heroes of sacrifice. Just definitely. It's like, hey, you guys did great. The spirit of Waxakaloon Ubakan, madman who stole fire from the throat of a creature. We got the gist of it. So it's friends from afar. Zephaniah and Irizar. Okay, those are the Conrians. I did not think those would be the Conrian names. Oh, I guess yeah, that's what friends from afar would mean. Say we have Paimon to give us a TLDR. You prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance like an aphid that bites a saurian. Yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brotherkin of the Children of Echoes. So I guess this is kind of like a detachment of El Capitano's crew. It's cool that we can still visit him, and I think we can interact with him too. Like we can turn in stuff for like the Flower Feather clan, maybe? I forgot exactly what. Conrians fought alongside the tribe, then. Names of those two have always featured in stories. Embodiment of evil. Even appeared in my nightmares. If you don't stop crying, the ghosts of the Conrian soldiers will follow the sound and track down your shadow, so they said. But it was all a lie. Such injustice. That those who gave their all for our tribe should bear such slander. Yeah, that's so sad. They did not care for their good name. Only wish to see their will fulfilled. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. They become heroes because they do those deeds. That's okay. Perhaps you're right, but you're just an inscription. Ooh, this place is pretty. This must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, so many golden patterns in the middle there. You can also see traces of abyss leakage. Looks like that's the thing attracting the iridescent inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. This is where we just suck it all up. Oh, I think we're like one away. Oh, I need one tutorial to pop up. Ooh, we even have like different thingies here. Ooh, this is what their armor looked like. Oh, I mean, I guess it does kind of look like the not like Abyss Heralds. I don't remember what they look like actually. It's been a while since we fought them. Leave sealed this place as promised. This came from the very depths of that moving statue. The rejection in those words like two resolute hands that aim to push you from this place. Goddamn, Conrians were built differently, huh? Leave. Go. I don't want to see me, or I don't want him to see me like this. It seems to come from the very depths of the... Like, what's it? It didn't look like this at all. And then you have, like, Dainsleaf. Dangerous, get out of here. Calamity, the seal, torn apart. Voice is more complete now, but somehow not as frightening as before. It still hurts a little. How you feeling? No big deal. No, that's what they cut you inside. That's good. Anyway, how are you feeling, Billy? Looks like you're fine too. Now that we're here, it's clear the voices we heard coming from the yeah, from the pillars. Must have been the Conrian soldiers. Been for many years. Yep. The problem here is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser shadow pins. Surging abyss has caused the iridescent inscription's power to shatter and be squeezed out of that giant ceiling pillar. So we'll need to find the fragments, eggshell together. Indeed. That way, the seal can be fully restored. Got it. But as like the pins, solid phlogiston surface will have intense adversarial reaction to the abyss, while the ground undulates so. Must be careful. The fragments. Is that the hint to them? Sense inscription's power inside that thing? Was the sun even there before? Who knows? Did it appear to you as you approached the large inscription? I don't remember. Well, whatever, let's take a look around that rock first. Okay. Yeah, come on.
Suffer the wrath of
A little bleeding effect.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
I guess anyone could have done it. Just kidding. Alright, Billy, you're up. Ah, just kidding. Yeah, next one's up there.
Let's fly! Coming!
You know, this seems great for this. And Shrunken floated off into the middle. Rut-row. Oh. And we actually have to,
Teamwork is true! Show no mercy! Locked on!
I guess we got, like, clipped by one of their attacks. That's why we were bleeding.
Open fire! Locked on!
Are we done? Ow!
Hold on to your hats. Fulfill our pact!
What the hell?
Laline, East Papa, take me up! Open fire!
Oh.
Locked on!
Should be fine. He's just tanking it. Is that even okay?
Open fire!
Just got that for free. And then there were two. Oh. Oh, so I'm gonna bust us out of here. Alright, Billy, you're up. Oh, he is leading us out of here, I think. Good job, Billy. It's a trippy maze, though. Do we go down? Looks like it. All of those set pieces for World Quest are pretty cool. I do like them. Fetch it once more. Let the power of the phlogiston flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell should seal up completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. Should solve a problem. Let me try. It's not going to go well. I wonder what could go wrong. It's not like those two statues are going to come back to life and we're going to have to fight them both. Seal us inside too, just as we agreed. Then leave. Get out of here. Why aren't you leaving? The calamity. More voices. 2 soldiers. Behind the glowing inscriptions from a place further still than the anguished howls. You hear wrathful roars. And the pained whimpering of saurians. You hear the sound of Inchoate? Good word. Never heard of that one. Inchoate, flesh and blood merging. The sick, giant, sticky, approaching footfalls of some giant thing beyond description. But you also hear something like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing outward. You hear the endless battles in the endless battle in the narrow darkness. It is torment unto eternity. They cannot find peace. They fight on still. He was locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. The stories I tell have purpose. We must always remember those brave warriors and their sacrifices. And yet such suffering. Though the heroes were wounded, they shook it off and stood up. Nothing hurt withal. That's what the stories say. But real wounds cannot be so easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in that tiny, lightless world. Anything we can do? This is all but the abyss. Perhaps the only thing we can do is inherit their will and reseal the inscription. Nor has this been the first time the Shadowpin has fallen, in our tribe's tales anyway. Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read Treor's tablet. Those who came before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. And our stories did not change. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave. Remember, never forget. Supposed to be heroes, but never left here to suffer forever. Yep. No end for heroes. I know that. I wish I'd grant them peace too, but I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. Well, we might. We're strong together. How are we going to do that? Abyss is dangerous beyond compare. Well, we already beat them. Not questioning your strength, but don't push yourself too hard. You gotta experience some stuff like this. Yep. You're more impressive? Okay. I mean, how many times do you have to say you're a storyteller? Show you unseal the iridescent inscription. Let's go. Alright. Goodness gracious.
Show no mercy.
Yeah.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh, the fact that it's like 2 axes that turn into a shield is sick.
Locked on!
Oh, I like that actually.
Locked on!
Hopefully the other one doesn't go berserk.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Ow, ow, ow.
Open fire! Open fire!
You shall know peace. They better not combine.
Knock them down. Fulfill our pact!
Oh, he's already almost dead.
Suffer the wrath of each! Locked on! Open fire!
You see your orders have been carried out. You'll be disappointed. I wasn't even able to read any of that. Are their souls going to pop up to give thanks? Or we're just going to go to the Night Kingdom? Ah! Indeed we are. Well, this is weird. There was all that scattered light earlier, and then we suddenly found ourselves here. Huh? That's cat. Beast with fur, like that of night. Come, over here. You brought so many slumberers, they who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to spirits they should not have beseeched. But that was a moonless night, where naught could be seen. The night has long forgiven them, yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall truly sleep. They too shall never truly sleep again. Thank you, oh, you who are beloved. You have soothed their fury, which raged in the darkness. It was you who brought them into the night's reflection. The Outland souls, too, may now return where they were headed. Go now, but beware the fearful instigators and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. You're welcome, cat. You're back. Billy and I were worried, honestly. But ha, what did I say, little fella? They're fine, see? Oh. Not that we could explain where we went just now. Long story for sure. We saw a glowing cat. I see. In any case, thank you. I expect the abyss here could be truly be purified. Iridescent inscription 2 was gone, almost as if it no longer needed to stay. Tormented voices have also fallen silent. That golden light, how it flowed like water, spreading across the ground. I even felt as if there were people within that light waving at us. You see them too? We didn't see anything though. Thank you so much once again. Yep. Truly remarkable heroes, I know. You're welcome. As for those two Conrian soldiers, no. Conrian heroes, now that the abyss is no longer present. They need no longer serve as a warning. I must pen a story about them, about how they developed, or how they helped save the children of Echoes. In truth, I did have a flash of revelation as to what their thoughts must have been. The abyss represents such terrible peril that, were it up to me, I too might have made up some horror story to keep others from the tribe clear of this place. Almost funny that I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Yep, now you have a lot. Stories pass on, stories change, yep. Okay, stuff doesn't matter. Have to be many of those, yep. Stories passed down, imagine these two soldiers too will eventually become heroes, yep. Once again, you're welcome. Storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of your adventure. Speaking of that, I should probably head back, okay. Almost forgot about that. Sure hope Yukon doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. Should totally get back there pronto. Nice.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
I wonder if this counts towards... Okay, it does count towards nut chest. Alright.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright, Mavuika, reward me for that yap fest. Dang it. One of these days that'll actually work out. Alright, so let's just do some exploration before that time. Aito insulting us when he opened a chest. Oh, what does he say? Let's see. Where's the second floor? There's supposed to be a thing right there. I think we grabbed that one. Okay, that's the one I marked. You collect these? Oh, that's funny. And then Auroron's usually just like, what does he usually say? It's just like, oh yeah, the chests are gonna go extinct if you keep this up. Something along those lines. So it appears there's a puzzle here. Hotel comments it's a small cop. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, what is she like a... Kind of like a ghost? A hunter, like an exorcist or something? Alright. There's a... Pyroculus around here. Owns a funeral. Oh, okay.
Look at all these shiny rocks.
I don't think Zhongli mentioned her by name yet. At least like for me.
Take me up.
At least I don't recall. Ooh, what is that? Oh, he said Mrs. Who. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do not remember like a one-off piece of dialogue from a long time ago. It's been quite a long time. Yeah, there's a thing here. Wake up.
Get to work. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh man, having a shielder against like these things when I'm farming is gonna be quite nice. Because I always get hit by just like one thing, especially if they do like staggered attacks. Is there multiple? Oh. 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 No, you're little trap babies. If you attack me after I freed you, so help me. I will not hesitate. Okay.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
Alright, that chest. Get. And there's another one, like, right here.
conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly.
See if I can climb this. Perfect. Ah! I found them.
Show no mercy. Ha! Open fire.
Watch this.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Forget it. You win.
It's actually so funny how Hukao is strong with Boston. Alright, remarkable
Ooh,
chest
shiny.
done.
It's so pretty.
There's a Pyroculus around here. Oh, there's a money too. What's up, Light? Was my nothing broken? Something should have been thrown at me, but I didn't hear it. Why not work?
I'd have lost
There we go.
myself long ago.
Manually did
if I
it.
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Shadorino, there you are. Okay, where the ah. It might be time for the Wombo combo to do this. I can probably just go from up there. Yep, in about 6 minutes.
Rise like smoke.
Is that? Alright, we should be good.
Let's burn this breeze.
Done. And that Pyroculus done. There's another little puzzle here. Oh, there's a little portal there. You've been going for her light cone? Guarantee if you have it. I don't remember. I think you have some alternatives for Her light cone. I don't think we need this one. After going underground with the dino, you go along the wall, hit every circle. Oh, there's one of those here. Oh, I guess that's how I was supposed to pick up the Pyroculus. Where'd the portal? I think it's supposed to be around here. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, hold on. Maybe we just keep on doing this? Oh, ho, ho. Hello. Ah! Oh my gosh, he just died!
I pushed myself.
I'm sorry, Katrina. I did not think that would just absolutely destroy you like that. Holy. Hmm. Oh, is that like way up top? No, it's definitely that. It was definitely that one. I'll try that again.
Take me up.
I'm pretty sure.
Take me up.
Okay, where's that again? I was on like this side? Yeah, like right there. Oh, I should probably just go to the southern end of this. It's gonna blow up. Oh, there's a chest there. Please.
Let's fly.
Just gonna leave you alone. Ow. Rude.
Right here.
No! I want to get off of it. I guess I could have just grabbed that then. Which one are you? Exquisite chest? Yep.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Alright, so that... There's a little phlogiston thing there. Where's the Pyroculus?
Coming.
Ah. I could maybe make it over there. I'll just wait.
Let's burn this breeze.
Ching. And grab that Pyroculus. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I'll actually try to grab a dino this time. Ooh, I should probably launch the other games real quick. Yes, I was gonna start stream a little bit earlier today, but I played just a couple rounds of Marvel Rivals, just a couple. I'm not even like a Marvel fan, and I have been over hero shooters for quite a long time. Oh, restart happened. But Rivals is just fun. Sweet. Okay. So that was that one. Let me launch Zenlace and Star Rail. And we'll just like hang out for a little bit before I end because it is about that time and I'm kind of hungry. $73. Plus, we do have a bunch of dailies and stuff to do. Well, actually, how are we? 177. Oh, you got Sanhua? Yeah, nice. Apparently, she's supposed to be really good for Encore. Apparently, Encore is best in slot. Now I'll just go to desktop capture so you guys can see what I'm doing. But then now you have to level her up. Because that art is so good. Oh, it's a weekly reset. Oh, I forgot about that. Time flies. I'll work on weeklies eventually. So in that case... Wait, is there a new endgame? Oh, new MOC. Oh, no, wait, perfect. With the new MOC, there's like new stuff to do. Okay, so we have 3 of those. That's 120. Okay. So, you know, maybe you could go for the light cone. 72, 70, 72, 72, 72, 71. Okay, we can just work our way down. 63? So you're literally at soft pity. With a guarantee. Damn, okay. All right, got that going. We spend a little bit of energy here. I would see like what alternatives there are to her light cone. Most of the first one on Sundays to Himiko's, and actually, and Himiko is great anyway. Yeah, you gotta let me know how the Fugue team with what's her name with Himiko goes, because that seems like it would be really fun to play. HP. No attack percent. Though, nah. Nah. Like, that definitely looks like it would be really fun to play. Can you hit level 80? Or is that, is that what your Trailblaze level is at currently? Ah, 70, okay. Oh, come on. You dodged me. Maybe if I get, like, all crit rate on that. We'll see. No, my mastery. No, thank you. Defense. No, thank you. This fight's still going on. They don't even need to do that all the way. Fight's still going on. They're not like how weak Acheron is. Fight's almost over. Okay. Ice damage, but no substats. Attack? Energy regen. You do have our best 4. Nice. Because some of the 4s are still very, very good. I've only pulled a handful of light cones. I've Acherons, Fushwins, and then, did I pull anyone else's recently? I don't remember. Sunday, I did. No, I didn't. No, I did. Because it did give some extra points. Pen? Attack percent crit damage? Okay. You can try that out. Like, I would have preferred attack. Oh, that has attack percent. I'll hold on for that. Fizz, crit damage. Maybe if someone wants, like, a crit piece. I should check those, but meh. Okay, that one's done. Let's go down the row. Reason I have like Fushu in here is just because when you enter a battle, she fully heals, and I'm just too lazy. Unless they made it so that when you teleport to these, it automatically heals you. It would be nice. Alright, that one's done. Bow, bow, bow. Nothing there. Grab our coffee for the day. And then one more run. Okay. How are we gonna pulls? 83. You're still going. Then got our energy spent for the day. It's great having Star Rail be like the one you can run in the background to farm. And I love how fast these encounters are. Oh, shoot. I done goofed. Are you done? Perfect timing. And then from there... this annoying one. Well, before I actually fight that, we'll have that because this is annoying to deal with. Hopefully it stays up. Gonna put your soldier up on your account. Need fire damage bonus for it though. Nice. Okay, well, okay. We'll see how that third piece does. Or like if that rolls into crit damage. Attack percent? Gonna hold on to that one. Okay, you're almost done. Luck has been bad for main stat, but we guess you get for substats. It's usually how it goes. It always, like, one thing always screws you. Okay, it was letting me claim it for some reason. A new Hollow 0. I'll do that on my own time. You know, I probably could guarantee it. I do have the guarantee right now. So we'll see if I can get M3 by at least like the end of the God damn it. Wait, does that put me at 24? 12. Nuts. New week, new rewards. Oh, I guess I already claimed everything. Alright, well, I'm here. Let's see the soldier. Nah, you do have her at 50. Okay, +2 in desired stats. +2 in that. That's a decent piece. Going crit damage. Yeah, unfortunate with the substats. That's a good one. Oh, it's a 5-piece too. But yeah, oh, that sucks. Of course it goes like that. What was this one? Attack crit rate. What does it leave you? 50, 140? Okay. I'm still trying to get a better Miyabi. +3. +4. That's a really good piece. +3. +2. Oh, with ice damage for that. +1. Well, +2, because attack percent 2. Yeah, so you have like 100%. Excuse me. 100% crit rate, 157, 2840, 2804, I mean. That's solid. I'm debating whether to lower my crit damage on mine to go for like the 100 crit rate. Because I have like 65. I'm trying to get like 70, 73, 72%. I forget which one is overcapping or like which one hits cap. But like 70, 73%, 200%, and then 300 or 3,000. But it is tough. Oh. Like, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if streaming makes a difference in all these. Will I hit +4 crit or +5 crit rate? Nope. Nope. Garbage. Come on, crit damage. HP. It's gonna go into HP or defense. Oh, attack. And it's trash. Okay. Hmm. 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 What'd you just get? That's +2. Well, that's +3. More crit damage, but also a little bit more attack. Might keep that one. Ooh, and then from Hollow Zero, we do get the 3 tickets as well. Oh, Star Rail should be done. Okay, we got that. Let me hold on. And I'll probably auto Forgotten Hull or MOC to see what we get. Oh, very nice. You got another one. Congrats. What is our M4? Frostburn break damage increased by 30% upon triggering Frostburn break. 250 more decibels. God damn. Oh, and then once you get 6... Oh, she's going to be a monster. Even more of a monster than she already is. Hey, you could... Okay, yeah, so you have 7. You're good there. You can maybe get that last star. Actually, no, your Miyabi team should already get 3 stars. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same. I'm going to be going for M6 at rerun. I should have enough to... I should be able to save by then. But I am happy with my roster, though. I am going to be pulling for Caesar on her rerun, though. No Rena yet, but yeah, Caesar is probably the only one that I really want to get. Oh yeah, so once I get Astra for Miyabi, and then Astra, then Caesar, and then the rest are probably going to go to Miyabi copies. I could go for Jane Wenjin or C1. And that's in Passion State. Maybe not. Actually, yeah. Maximum use of Shelter Jumper increased by 1. That's going to be pretty good. But yeah, I'm very happy with the team. I can go like Miyabi, Yanagi. Either like Caesar, Astra. I can throw Astra or Caesar on like any team. Yeah, so that's pretty much it for Zenless. I spend my energy there. We're continuing to spend our energy here. That's not crit damage. That's not speed. No damage stats. No damage. Hey, that's some crit rate. I don't know who set or like who would use that set. Yes, but you also saved a lot more. You skipped a lot of people, I'm pretty sure. Alright, beetle stuff I'll do in my own time. Yeah, let's level up Chaska a wee bit. See if we can get her to 90 after a couple of these.
Let's fly.
Can't tell if that's any faster. You skipped everyone past Shingy. Ah, okay.
Get to work.
Oh, right. It doesn't hurt you.
Take me up.
Oh, he's sucking.
Open
Oh,
fire.
your shield wore off.
Bullseye.
Was he doing the thing already? Oh, never mind.
Let's fly.
Okay, this should be easy to grab all these. Never mind. All right.
Everybody stand back.
Let me get some healing.
Take me up. Open fire.
And we win. So how many of these do we even have? 4. Okay, we do not have a lot. And I'm so glad they just respawn. Well, I did 10 on Jane, 20 on Bernice, 10 on Yanagi. Just to try your luck. It's a good way to do it. I've seen some people do that way.
Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Come on.
Show no mercy.
Take me up.
Oh, I was hoping I would be able to get that attack off first.
Locked on.
They wanted Bernice, but yeah, what's the name? But Miyabi was the priority, wasn't it? All right, hurry up.
Open fire.
A couple more. That's 7. 5. How many do I need total? You think they'll ever let us craft, like, from a menu? Because I hate having to go to a crafting table.
Open fire. Fulfill our pact.
Like Wuthering Waves, yeah.
Let's run.
Like, I'm glad Wuthering changed it.
Open fire.
Because I hated going to the synthesizer every time.
Bullseye.
Like, every other Hoyo game does it. Zenless does it. Star Rail does it. Yeah, Zenless and Star Rail both let you just craft from your thing. Oh, you win. What? Oh, I guess because he's using Animo. 5 monochrome. Mr. Money Bags over here. So 8 plus 2, so that's 10. That means we can make 3, and we need 6. Oh, we only need 2. Okay, hold on. I think we can level her up. And then hopefully we can level Citlali after that. And then we go back to the relic mines. I could work on pre-farming for Rena. Genshin returning player that hasn't logged in for 14 days. All domains are available for a few days. Oh yeah, I did see that.
Add Ash.
But I was a returner in like... Oh, whoops. November? What was I gonna do? Ah. Oh, so you're saying like, oh yeah, so they can make the domains open every day. Yeah, that's stupid. They really should just open that every day. So 4 of 6. Oh, hold on. I think I misinterpreted how many we actually need. So we need 2. So we need 2 more. So we need 6 of these, which means 12 of these. Oh god. I completely forgot it's here. So we need 5. Oh, perfect. Alright, well that one's done. We just need 1 more. So 1, which means 3 of those, which means 9 of these. Ugh. Join a world of returning players to farm there. You could oh, that's funny. That it actually works like that. What a workaround. Okay, let me go ahead and claim this.
Add Thank you for add as.
And then might as well do that. Oh yeah, so you can craft this now. Was that the Night Wind? Is this the Echoes? I believe so. So 16 Paracula, I can turn that in. How are we in this? 143. I could maybe have enough to do all that. No commission? Okay, resin.
Just these days.
Wait, can we directly teleport to bosses now? Damn it!
Take me up.
Wrong game. I think it's a weathering thing. Recommend you getting a Lycon, Nakamata, or Colada. If you want to run Lycon with like your Ellen or Miyabi, you can do that. Nakamata, hard pass. That'd be a waste. Unless you like just really like her. Colada could have potential with Evelyn.
Show no mercy. Let's run.
But I heard she's not that great. So we'll have to see. Run Miyabi with Lucy and Piper. Yeah, so like if you want to run, well, like at M2, you can run like have her like solo DPS and not have like a lot of disorders. She can gain her own charges. Damn it! I'll wait for that to go down.
Knock him
There you go.
down.
Oh yeah, you're saving for like the idols or something, right? I'm just happy I'm gonna have a skip patch whenever they come out. Don't have much for shoulder for the teams. Yeah, I guess like you could run like Colada with that one. Oh. But honestly, any stunner would probably work. Alright, so it's gonna leave us at 20. Oh, these really don't give you that much at all, huh? Chingy on Ellen, okay. I was gonna say, then you can have like a Lycon for that team. How are we in pulse? 143? Now, hold on. Wait, which tribe? Oh. Oh, yeah. New week, that means we can do, like, the weekly things. Just focus on one tribe at a time. Alright, 200 more. Yeah, I guess we can do that here. Maybe I'll just, like, go and order the people that we met. Let's see if we can turn this in. And I do have a bunch of the little medallions to turn in as well. Oh, I needed, only needed one. So we need 15 more. Nope. No, hold on. Does that leave us at 80? Oh, there is a shrine that I'm pretty sure I can open up for another 80. There is. Where are ye?
Let's fly.
There you are. I'm gonna go around so they don't aggro me. I have no quarrel with you. I'm just here to get my loot. Oh, it didn't give me one. I just assumed it would. Do I have enough for this? We did do a good amount of chest grabbing. Ho ho ho! We did get quite a bunch. Oh, baby. Yes, and there's more. Oh. The exploration is coming through. Oh, wait, that's 2 more. Physical support. I mean, Astra is going to be a support for literally everybody. I'm just praying for the early pull.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Ah, well. I'm gonna get some food and then work on, like, the weeklies. Tomorrow, I think we'll do that, the Sky Island world quest. And then, I do want to unlock the Cloudy Islands as well. Ash is gonna make the game too easy. Caesar already did that. Miyabi already did that. Jane already did that. We have a lot of characters that kind of make it a lot easier. And people have already been getting, like, sub-minute clears for Shiyu, anyway. But it's nice to have, like, a Deadly Assault and Tower for, like, the harder challenges. Shadow Jane, oh, is insane. You don't want healing? Then don't use Herald. It's going to be nice in Battle Tower. I mean, we already have healing with Avakabu anyway. No, her ult's going to heal. But then again, it doesn't really matter in a lot of content anyway. The only place healing is going to help is Battle Tower. because you don't get to like after stage 30 and like the infinite ones, you don't have any checkpoints. But if you're doing Battle Tower above 30, you're trying to no-hit anyway, so. The healing, it's fine. Hopefully that means it makes the enemies hit harder, too. But yeah, food time for me. Thanks for hanging out, Chin Chan. Like, and tomorrow we'll see how many world quests we can do. We could probably unlock this one. Oh, we only have a couple more to do. So this is probably like the Sky Island, and then I have to look up which world quest unlocks that one. And that should be that. Did I not pick that up? Oh. Man. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this. Later, later, later. Want M6 so bad? I'm not going to say it. I was going to say spend, but that would be irresponsible of me. Get her on rerun. That's what I'm going to be doing. I should have enough pulls by then. All right. Catch you guys later.